Yay! Back in the game. Oh man, I was very tired yesterday, so I couldn't even play anything, and I still woke up late. Big rip. But yeah, we're back into it. After logging on and looking for a title, and Polarius Trial is what I want to do for Act 2, of course. However, I gotta do other 3 quests first to do it. And it seems like there's a whole bunch of quests. Yeah, there's Chapter 2 Prologue, Chapter 1, Act 4. Might need to change the title again depending how long this is. Because there's 4 of them. This is the first time, and never played the game before and completed the game before. Well, I played the game obviously before, but I never completed it, so this is new to me. This is all new, 100% new. I never went this far ever, so we'll see how long it is. If it's really that long, then I'm going to change the title and thumbnail. But yeah, Jade Chamber is where we need to go first. So let's get to it. Yeah, we still got a lot of things to do here, apparently. Guess it's not done that easily, huh? We just stop fucking terror and stop a huge ass battle from wiping out the entire city. And yeah, that's not enough. And I died. Fucking bullshit.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That's why the Jade Palace is still up. I still see the Jade Chamber Palace right there. She's like, oh, the Jade Palace has been shambles and shit.
The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, they are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never...
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fight them all 3 of them.
I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the...
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is like...
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, short of Mora ever?
Of course.
Yeah, I have a million
But how much
Paimon,
information
but yeah,
I
okay.
share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please, seek out my
There's going to be a
secretary.
lot of enemies trying to get the materials just for Ningguai so they can get paid. They're going to kill each other just
this
for
is
it
a
as
race
well.
against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
You're really making enemies doing it for your dirty work right now. They're going to kill each other, watch.
Super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's...
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere...
No.
Don't be like that. Why don't you stand there? Oh, right, yeah.
Either a popular person or trying to get with the ladies. I just changed the clip because I died earlier. Fucking horseshit. Fucking what's his name? What's his name? Cutscene killed me. The cutscene killed me. I was trying to get down all the way from the mountain cliff, and yeah, the cutscene happened when I was still in the air without my wings, and I just hear my character just dies. Great.
Wheel of Life. They're not here.
So level 40, huh? Yeah, okay. I don't know, man. Increased by 66 extra? No wonder he does so much damage base. Like, I was wondering, like, why does he do so much more damage? And I upgraded the fuck out of Klee, and she still does less damage than my main character. It's because of this stupid sword. Oh, it did it to me again! Oh. Fucking cutscene.
Well, will you... Don't worry, we're not bad guys.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her.
So what?
I've already told you. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
She's a god. Look at her eyes.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like it's not about... It's about you taking out your money and handing it over, and no...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then seen you at kiosk. How could you afford to be...
Master, but here we are. Perhaps...
Boss, I'm telling you.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's...
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here?
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians?
Dumbasses.
Shenhe,
Shenhe?
my name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is...
I've heard about you two before. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him.
You can't do this. This is Lila Harbor. There are laws against...
Laws? No.
Really?
That would be my stomach growling.
She's so on... Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other. Then of course...
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is...
Oh, we get to meet Chi-Chi
Are
again.
you here to buy some herbs?
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
It's crazy because I didn't know this guy sells this kind of stuff. I might buy some shit from him.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance, after consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle, sampling each dish in order to appreciate.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon...
Enough about me. What?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out and now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question. Were you interested in the...
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance.
Wow! But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna...
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. We simply need to...
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and
Did she say something inappropriate? I skipped it by accident.
This competition, fair and sunset vermilionite, wonder course, and a
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju? What are you
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all...
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my... Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for...
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot.
The variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber. As far as the records show, virtually all...
Okay, then. Let's go ask at the fate. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all.
Yes,
and
yes. What you got for me? I want to buy some herbs. What kind of herbs you got, boy? Recipe for eggs. What? Bird egg soup. Okay. Jackfruit soup. Okay. Do we need that for what's his name? Chi-Chi. You know what? Fuck it. Buy all of them. I don't care. So I'm gonna make you go broke. Go out of stock, boy. Horsetail. What the fuck is why? What you got? That one I'm looking for. I want to see you got dandelions. I think you could buy that from Mondstadt now that I think about it. I didn't know this place exists at all. It's not even on the map. Think I could buy some here? Check real quick before I start doing shit. Don't think you have it. Yeah, you don't have it. Oh, you got the tomatoes though. I'll take tomatoes. I just want to look what she has and how many I have. 176. Not bad actually. I'm getting closer and closer to get this sword. Where you got dandelions? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot she's not the keeper. Where the fuck is she? She just disappeared? I guess some people have certain times then, huh? Adventure. Smith and Princess. What do you sell here? He sells shittier weapons. What the fuck? Ooh, Jess. Well, wards for asking. 3 silver swords. Thanks, man. Totally need that. What you got for sale? Shitty weapons as well? No, he sells a little bit better. You know, I thought it was gonna be shittier because of that. At the other one, it should be better, but I guess not. These are Mondstadt weapons, I'm assuming. Alright, so since the other one did not have an icon on it, I bet Monster doesn't have a one with the icon as well. But it's during nighttime, so I don't think I can find anyone.
Rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Looking for 2 weeks.
Go.
Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you.
Take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
Just like a flower right here. Guess it's just that tower. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What the tavern has for me, boy? Yeah, let's buy these guys. I didn't know they are actually pretty good. I never like gave these guys a chance because I didn't think it would be very beneficial to me, like most fucking RPG games. Or any game really, because talking to NPC is so pointless that it doesn't have a quest for you. And the ones you do talk, they just give you nothing. You just talk with them. Useless information you need to know. I'm sure to say don't need to know actually. It's a cool little touch and detail that they did for this game. Yeah, it's nighttime. Let's wait. goes. I have 40 of them, it says, but whatever. Just want to be sure and buy them. Yeah, what are you doing? Nice. Got something. Huh. Grilled fish, huh? Oh, take it.
Which should I choose?
The ones with the blue titles next to their names are the ones you gotta at least get something from them, I'm assuming. Well, what ain't it sell? Well, you know, these things are not that great, man. Not great. I got even 3 stars are way better than this, and I get though. Well, yeah, of course they are, but like, I get 3 stars every single fucking minute. Literally, if I try, I'll get it. I get it every single minute. Yeah, opening a chest. Oh, damn, that really. It's not that great at all. But your hometown. Oh, this is Huffman. I do need that. I need those for evolutions materials. Somewhere up there, yeah. So I guess I'll start picking these real quick. Oh yeah, huh? I forgot about this door. I remember Treasure told me this about this door. I forgot about this thing. And I still can't enter here. Curious seal. Does it have to deal? Does it like have to deal with time? Oh, there's a lot more shit here, actually. Still more. I like it. Keep telling me there's more of them, please. The fuck is this arrow? Huh, Diona. Wait, what? Marching poster. New drinks at the Cat Tail. Diona, huh? Okay, well, let's go to Diona, I guess, and see what she say about that. Ooh, there's more right here. So much materials. I love it. That means I can just evolve her or evolve him, whatever I forgot to evolve. Show meanie. There's another one right here. They're pretty useless. Once a person and viewers once said you're useless. Named Hugo. What is this? I don't want to talk to you. Actually, what do you have to say? Dandelion say, ooh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hey. Fisherman. Who are you? Got something to sell? Is I got a quest I gotta do first, and then he will sell his wares? I know he's talking about the event, but I don't want to do it to the event. Not yet, anyway, because I already got my eyes on the Act 2, and I don't know how long that's gonna take. Potato, tomato. Okay, I think I'm done here.
Feel free to look around. There's no.
We're looking for the Liyue.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago.
But the Mondstadt volume was so
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
What?
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must.
Who's Ching the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce Village. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor. And I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print book?
Is it Venti? Oh, no.
Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Xing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and just take it as a chance to get some respite from the hustle and...
Alright. Bookworm Swordsman.
you buying or not?
So, are you buying or not? What else is place that I'm missing? Because there are more that I need. Oh, hello. 26. Merchant, huh? What do you sell exactly? Sugar, core lapis. Makes your hand a little numb. Might as well buy these cheese. I never, like, made cheese. So, sugar, and I can make sugar. I don't remember what's this used for, actually. I forget. I have 33 of them. That means I have not used them yet. Hey, what's up, Ego? How's it going? Tea house? What? Okay. Do you know where to find dandelions, Hugo? Dandelion seeds. That's what I need to get. You know where to find dandelion seeds? I had one on my other account, but I don't remember where I got it, and I never have one of in this account. Yeah, it says in front of Mondstadt's gate. Like it said that, right? But I went in front of it, and, and there was nothing there. Like what the fuck? Is it talking about in front of here? Cause that's where I went. Unless it's right here or something. I don't know. Or maybe here. I don't know. Very confused. I did it on the other live stream, but you know, I just skipped it. Oh, really? Okay. I don't know why I teleported there, even though I just blocked there. Look left. Yeah, I did look right, and that's it. If only I looked left instead of right. I need 6 of them because I have 2 quests that need them. Like, god damn it. Where are you at? Is it this one right here?
Yeah.
Because if it is, I'm gonna be mad. I didn't know there were dandelions, and how do you even get them out of there? I bet I got it. It's because yep, is this one? Oh my god, Win? Are you kidding me?
Windblade.
Wow, I didn't know that. Really? No wonder I got one on my other account. It's because I accidentally did one right next to that. Apparently.
Windblade.
I need 6 of them, and I do need a little bit more because I think it's also a. I think it's also a material to evolve one of my characters, either that or a weapon. I keep forgetting. There's so many characters, so many weapons that you need to know where to have your materials for. If they're right there the entire time, then that means they're right in front of my nose the entire time. Alright, well, let's go give it to them then. And she sits down. That's crazy. And what was the other one? More dandelions, right? Yep, right here. Connor. Who's Connor again? Way the fuck down there. Get those out of the way real quick. Hey Hugo, you ever considered using a different account, but on North America, so you can play with me? Or there's gonna be too much time in your hands again. Nah. Rip. Too laggy? Really? So you tell me you don't have a PlayStation? Not even a 4? I'm playing on the 5 right now. Wow, he just disappeared. He turns around and disappears like he's fucking... Oh. God fucking damn it. Well. Nope. Wow, that's great. Hugo said, no PlayStation for me. Hell nah. PlayStation is for the witch. Yeah, the reason I want to get those quests out of my way too is because there's too many that I don't want to be looking at every single one of them like I'm reading a fucking book. Like, I want to know what exactly it is, so there's just too many. There's too many to look at, and then you gotta read it all just to make sure and remember what it is. What I think I hate about it, like too many quests that I accepted I should not be doing. So that's 3 out of 3, 3 out of 3. Nice. Alright, what was there I was supposed to be doing? Got cold for a second. I got the chills. A character that is currently involved in another crisis? What? So it's one of these then, huh? Motherfucker. I hate that shit. I don't know who you are, sir. Quest complete. Alright, well, can I do my mission now? No. character is still in a quest right now that I need to do. What's this about? Oops. It's definitely not the one because it would be here, most likely. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. I almost jump off the cliff like always. Hey, how's it going? Oh shit. Damn, how low is this thing? For fuck's sake. Should have took the elevator, damn it. What? Are you fucking with me, game? Okay, I'm not sure what was that about, but fuck it. God damn it! I hate when it does that shit. I fucking hate it. Hello, Granny Chio. It's not Chio, but I know. Yeah. Willow Stone.
Life goes on. Right.
Oh. Find a little leeway. So it's up there, huh? If it's a person, then it's up here. Has to be. Got that one right. Well, it is. He died right away. What the fuck? Did I overload? Talk to little leeway. Wait, who's fucking? Lord, where? Oh. How the fuck would I see her, huh? Guess she was hiding, but yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Oh, I gotta protect her? Oh my god. Ah! The quest will fail. 30 meters? Are you kidding me?
La la la.
Defeat all opponents? What the fuck? What kind of opponents are these? This is some bullshit.
Shadow Raider, let night fall.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, pride.
Disappear!
La la la.
Wind blade!
Oh, she disappeared. She said she put up the peace sign and dipped. Is it just me, or do you not have a profile, Hugo? It's not loading on my PC or my fucking phone. Little Leeway's gift. Oh, was that the person that I needed to get complete with? No, still not. God fucking damn it! Just for the book's sake, okay. So there's none of these little ones then. Should have read it earlier. Right here, this is it right here. This is a story quest right here. I didn't know I gotta do a story quest. And my live stream just lagged for a second. I'm not sure why. Why do I always need to look for people? What the fuck, man? If I know who it is, then where the fuck is she or he? I swear, if it's that grandma right there. God damn it. There she is. Got lucky. I mean.
Are smiting me. Uh-huh.
And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow
Wait,
the
this is the
real
main
volume
quest.
of the Teyvat travel guide.
Huh. Don't. After the chasm was sealed to pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off
I'm
my
so
beloved
confused
book
right
collection.
now, but fuck it.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. It's useless ranting, and unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the...
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. There's a title I haven't heard in a long...
What? But we don't?
That work was an
That's a boy.
epic-defining masterpiece. But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts. Barely any copies of the...
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released.
I can hear it
Shame.
in his
Yes,
voice now.
that's right. How did
Why are
I
you dressed
forget?
like a girl, though? What the fuck,
The
man?
original edition...
You mean you...
Yes, it is...
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal...
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other...
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of...
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died.
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful.
Get a load of this guy. Just you and you, Chang. You're...
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh,
Two-word situation awareness.
I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for...
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my...
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going?
As I was doing, wait, who the fuck is calling me? Oh, Cody, which is AKA Dragon. Be right back. This is a story quest the entire time? Oh my god. Looks like I'm gonna have to change the title again. We'll see.
So, you like reading, huh?
Oh, amazing! I never saw...
Hello?
No wonder this book is so highly...
How can like this. Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can...
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of it. Of course I do.
have a plan.
An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the goof.
Oh, here's a Fatui.
What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts.
She's part of the Fatui.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say
you fought her before?
There's a saying that goes.
You're gonna remember once we fight.
Quit quoting.
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an
can't hear.
honest
Shut up.
traitor.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young,
She looks so
my
out of
liege,
place, I
but
swear.
the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict.
Oh, great speech. But no.
Time to act.
She summons the bats, remember?
No, my sword.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I using this fucking thing? Okay.
Dumpy Dumpty go! Over here! Boy, boom!
Body and mind.
Over here!
Wind blade.
She's the only actual threat here.
Let me amuse myself a little.
What does this guy do again? I wanted to see.
Let me weave you a
Know how to get me.
Oh, she's just like Lee. Oh, okay. Or he, I meant to say. Is a he, not a she.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing. Not. You won this round, but you better watch your back.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is... Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory,
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before...
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute. There must be a deeper level of... He mentioned Gentry Moutai.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do?
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole...
This guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
Fine. From now on...
Venti.
You go first. One more page and I'll go and
Sounds
stretch
like him. Fucking looks like him. Stupid attitude like him. What are you talking about? Another quest. Oh, that's why. Jean wants it. That's why. She wants the dandelion. Let's go here and get 2 more and upgrade Jean. There's no such thing as dandelions here. I see them all the goddamn time. Like, where the fuck are they? reckon they spawned back at the front of the gate already. Because the oars didn't, but the gate did. I mean, we'll just fucking see. I don't see jack shit. Yeah, I don't see jack shit. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah, I know there's some here. There they are. Just exactly in the amount that I need.
By royal decree! Dumpty Dumpty Go! Boing boing boom! Dumpty Dumpty Go!
Event complete. Oh, that was a event apparently. She's gonna need 10 of those. God damn. I know. It is not the special. Because I looked at it. Huh, a parade of providence. Oh yeah, I forgot. These are the new tryouts. Yeah, I already tried her. Well, I have her actually. Do I need materials for her?
I created another
Yeah, technically I do. Is it worth it though? No, she's not worth it. I do need that though. I want that for. Yeah. I also need that and that. Alright, that's right. I need both of them. What can you do? Oh, if anyone gets close. Wait, he's a heavy hitter. Oh wow. The amount of motionless.
Sight clear.
Rain outlines your fate.
Scanning.
Get out of my way, bitch.
Feast your eyes.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Come at me.
I don't really like these moves. These moves are too quick. They do a lot of damage, and then it's just over already.
Breaking new ground.
Oh god.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
Come at me. Feast your eyes.
They're just heavy damage users. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's show this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, with this art style, yeah, he's obviously a character.
Mind the side effects.
Mage user.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Of course, Lisa would be here.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
So I can use that twice.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle.
I don't know. I don't really like these moves, man. These moves are garbage.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health
Not my
comes
taste.
first.
I don't even know what this special move is. I like the knockback.
Try not to enjoy this too much. Blitz.
Oh, that's after loss.
Rain cutter. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Taking a turn for the better.
You're in for a little shock.
Not impressed. What Superman said. Oh, that wasn't it? Oh, I didn't claim it, that's why. I still need more anyway. What the fuck? Oh, cutscene.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no, no. You've done. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Especially, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created you.
So, in the eyes
Trinket?
of an adeptus, creating a...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must have... but that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no... What's more, well, for starters, I require... You would have to dig downward, following the route, but almost no one is even more... In any case...
Alright, I get it.
Goodness knows.
Well, since you're
Who's
an
this
adeptus, Granny,
child?
the person...
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor?
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is
okay.
She's Yanfei. I believe you already heard of the traveler and his...
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
She's basically a lawyer.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. They had me, and once I was all grown up,
she's
the
a
two
character,
of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys...
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lap. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Hold on.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
The fuck was that?
Krusell. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me. He mentioned that he was... So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that...
Wow. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're...
Who goes there? How strange. We're not on the guest list. The Master's dealing with some urgent business today.
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a major business deal recently. He left...
So...
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that we must not disclose that information to just anyone. No, I mean, yes. Yes, you are. I meant no offense. Please, believe me.
Or suffer consequences.
I'm sorry. Master, I beg for your mercy, please.
Wow, my master has much more important things to do than talking to. Luckily for you, your bad attitude will be the last thing I...
Thank you. May your...
Nice work. Paimon never knew you were such a tough negotiator. Is that so? Now Paimon knows not to let your wily ways get the better of her in the future. Anyway, seems like the VIP client in question must be one of the Fatui. In that case, seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
I forget. Is it pronounced die or D? I don't remember for DHY.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed.
The subordinate I sent was not...
we just ran into a minor procurement, but it's nothing for you to worry about. If Chang the Ninth won't sell, I can buy from someone...
That would be most ideal. I remind you, we are willing to lend a certain degree of support to this transaction. You may suddenly...
I understand. I am in debt.
We shall see when the time...
Darn that old man Chang.
So, Mr. who knows if Gua Geek is...
Quest? Oh my god. So many quests. I'm just bothering my other quests. What is it? Oh, this one right here.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're...
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency?
The guild has had a whole... Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you,
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's order.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will...
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of...
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady...
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction. And at the end of the day...
500 million?!
The fuck? Yeah, I don't have that money. Jesus.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset for...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea...
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not...
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books.
That's great! Wouldn't it be...
You needn't worry. As far as I understand,
open-minded. I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right, then.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good... Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs.
Okay, we will...
Clean up at dawn, too? What? Please don't tell me I gotta clean. Alright.
Said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Sealy? That's called Sealy? Those were just spirits. It's a fucking dungeon, of course it is.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in...
I believe this is the... With any luck, the sunset vermilion...
Really? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the cloud. And now that Paimon takes a closer look...
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for... If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of
Manifest! Unleash!
Oh, you can walk in it. Cool. That's trippy. Walking on somewhat kind of clouds. What the? Ancient army? Ancient Marais? What the hell was that? What was this?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Manifest!
Windblade!
Oh, it's one of these. Oh, okay. Do I have to activate both of them at a certain time? No. How do I get up there? Oh, there's Wen. There's Ren!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this?
I'm good. I got Klee.
La la la. Jumpy, jumpy,
Because
go.
immune. Did it change elementals? I swear that there was electric earlier.
Wheel of life.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Oh, okay.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That was a mistake.
This realm.
What?
No home for a princess.
Whatever. I guess I should have seen that coming, but you know, I just wanted to see what happens. Oh, I didn't mean to use the wine. Why is it in first place? Fucking bullshit.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Orders given. Orders received. What? Yeah.
By royal blazing to light. Boing, boing,
Windblade! Disappear!
La la la. Da da da. Go. Like. Ha. Ta. Ha. Yeah. Ta. Like. Go.
Unleash! Ta. Xia. Xia. Ra. Ta. Ha. Ra. Hip. Xia. Ra. Ha. Obey! Ta. Xia. Ra. Xia.
Oh, that was a big motherfucker.
Wheel of life. Max blast!
Wind blade!
La la.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night.
Boing boing boom!
Wind blade!
Life goes on.
Odds revealed.
Unleash! Obey! Ta. Do your master's bidding! Ka. Ra. Xia.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Just
Luckily,
water.
there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
That was so obvious.
With the wind!
Can I attack it right now?
Yeah!
No, I can't.
Blazing delight! Woo! Jumping! That really hurt! Boing, boing, boom! Opening box of Adepti tricks. Go.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
My will embodied! Manifest! Xia. Ta. Hip. Ra. Ha. Xia. Hip. Ra. Transfiguration! Xia. Ra. Xia. Xia. Take your
It's
true
Godzilla.
form. Ra. Xia.
It's Godzilla.
Xia. Ta. Ra.
La la la.
Wind blade! Yeah!
Look, you're all frozen now. Oh, it's dead. Godzilla's down.
My will embodied. Take your true form. Xia. Ra. Xia. Xia. Hip. Ha. Ra. Xia. 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 Obey. By ordinance divine. Ra. Xia. Ha. Ra. Xia. sacred name, Fortune Preserver, prize.
Roar them all up! Dumpy Dumpty go! Boing boing!
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Windblade! Yeah!
Manifest! My will embodied!
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature. Breaking free from the
Wow, Shenhe. You seem to know everything about this.
only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
Hold on a sec. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it?
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure?
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be my safety.
That's right. I'm unsure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself... You gotta be extra...
Is it? I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
She's a fucking god. Why else?
Much? We can't slow down yet.
I'll see those eyes and makeup all over the place. Hey, there's a teleporter in here. The real question is, how long is this fucking mountain? A whole bunch of doggos. Now that is a lot of doge.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the...
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. I'm going to award you full marks for the sun.
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest, but I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
I knew she's gonna talk about that.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of...
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was...
Oh.
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Whenever Paimon gets praised...
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode.
Well, Byron said that...
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you...
Okay.
Great! Now we're
I just usually do all the heavy lifting while Paimon just speaks her way out. Hey, what's this here?
Hi there. Checking in, are we? Since this was chosen as the building, so business is booming.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around. Let's buy one for Shenhe, too.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a... See...
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? Let's go and say hi.
It's because she is Cloud Retainer. Just a different form, man. God, get with the program game.
One trusts you have met Shenhe.
So far, so good. Yeah. So...
Naturally. Save for Ganyu,
I guess
who
not.
spends
Just
the
the master.
majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe.
Cool. So, what's her adept? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of...
Her Adeptus name. Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an...
Don't all adepti have a special title they...
On this latter point, you are correct.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Racist.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are...
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, one first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger.
That sounds so...
When one arrived, She had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most that she was one dealt with the monster.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day,
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradual.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against a rat?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Mooncarver once performed a divination for the red ropes have indeed served to. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours.
Realize something?
Oh, now Paimon gets it.
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, if she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she... Let us conclude our conversation here for today.
So, Shenhe is gonna...
I think I'm going too far, but we'll see.
There seemed to have been one has heard that the play portray...
It's 8 to 12. God damn it, I gotta wait all the way like this again. Yeah, sorry, we missed a day. We slept too freaking late.
Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me.
I literally just talked to you for like 5 seconds. What do you mean?
After all, Master is... very...
Sorry, Shenhe.
It's okay. The fault is mine for not explaining... Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. For this, I'm...
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adept. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're...
Got it.
Great! Well, now that we're all... But before we do that, after all, Sunset from... Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look! The Jade Chamber is but it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Byron! And hey! People Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude.
Miss Bywin,
We've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment. I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch. Wait, I know you. You're the one who fought against the Fatuian Osile, right? Oh, sure enough, you're pleased to meet you. I'm Beidou.
Beidou? Are you here to join the Jade Chamber?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of Sunset Vermilion.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler. I'm sure you've heard of them before. And this is... sorry, I'm...
Shenhe.
Good to meet you. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so...
It's an honor to finally meet you both, to be honest with you all. I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I
Wow. So it looks like the...
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe.
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help.
In that case, I have a... Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, instead of competing against...
Sounds great, but how does it change...
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us... How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder... From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of...
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, by the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote... It's called... The...
Try something new at the Wanming restaurant.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf? Or do you need...
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called...
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss... Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yun. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ning. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter iron, and if I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with... It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tian... Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my...
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation, I hear the view there is quite spectacular. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there. I came to Mount Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. No wonder the legend of the Divine Damsel of Devastation.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl.
Cool. A hero story?
The legend first arose in this area. In that village, there was a loving couple. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster...
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up.
No! Don't do...
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's
It was her, wasn't she?
blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she
it's her.
vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air.
Okay, I was wrong about Yoon,
That's
but
how
it was
the
the
opera
opposite.
I really like this story, but I personally think that
It was
perhaps
her.
the little girl... I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intent...
I think it's a great...
Well, it sure inspired Paimon!
There is a cape up here, I believe. Hello. I already forgot what you're called, but I'm gonna keep calling you a spirit.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, hello. I didn't expect it to be here. There's more up there. Yeah, my divisions are not that helpful. Like, I just found it by looking.
This should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Hey, there really is someone here. Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us. Huh. He didn't seem to...
Hello, sir. We were just passing by.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, what Shenhua? Yunjin...
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
Didn't you hear her? It's Uncle, come on now.
Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can...
The fuck?
The remains of a god, an abandoned village. Does this mean that the true story of the divine death... The time frame certainly matches.
Is this an answer from this world?
Huh. What's this? So... Shenhe? Is that... Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an Adeptus. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with... According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera, and she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster. Oh, the truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was... Oh.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium. Let's have a look over there.
I came back here once before. A few years ago. It was deserted then, too. I tried explaining to them. When I saw how run down all...
Suddenly...
Last time I...
It is easy.
Yes, my...
The fuck am I looking at?
So basically, we need to go to the... Let's go back and tell Shenhe...
One year when I was back, I was a very close friend of your father's. I bring flowers back
Yada
here
yada
every
yada,
year.
tragic.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found... There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his troop.
Do you still...
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not...
It must have been so tough.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. I'll tell you more about the old time.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhua, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something just now, in the...
Why?
I know I say that up.
It's okay.
But,
My master once said that the day I learned, so I hope that one day, but I've never thought this way before.
Don't worry. In fact, I think maybe you've already...
Shenhua! Yunjin! Cut the chit-chat! Look, we can't let someone else beat us too!
Really? Wait until evening? We have to wait anyway. Whatever. Oh my god, so colorful. It kind of opened up my eyes. That's literally what just happened. Too much color, man. Too much bright. It's like the real sun is blinding me. What the fuck are you?
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea? Ningguang didn't... Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. But these things can be unpredictable. Only a single mountain lies between... If things get out of control...
I never expect to find you here. That's crazy. You're just randomly here.
That's everything we need! Let's head back and report in! Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
He was literally just randomly here. That's crazy. Oh, let's do this first.
A reward on the road.
Oh.
So...
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it...
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into...
I'll sort that out.
Oh? You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you. So, Master Zhang, I'll need to use...
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn some.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my map.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets...
God damn. 5 stars? Jesus. Wonder core and a sigil. Look, a whole bunch of Doge. Wait, those are canines. That ain't no Doge. That's a canine. These are Doge. Welcome, Doge. Oh, it didn't teleport me up there again. Alright, whatever. I don't know why they did that last time, and now it doesn't do anything now. Ooh, that's a jam. What kind of jam? What? Where the fuck is my jam?
Gotta smile for the fans.
Hit this up his ass? No. Okay. I hear it. I bet you gotta do this first, and then that's how you unlock it.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Oh, there's like a little hole down here. That's crazy.
Yay, shiny!
Alright, back where I was doing.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh,
all three of you found them together. The Wonder Cores and Adepti Sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the travel—
What? It's over already? I haven't even found the Plustrate yet!
So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou?
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me.
All right then. Guess we'll head on. This has been a long time coming.
But there's a plot twist that one of the characters are an actual enemy.
Combine the Adepti Sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Thank you all for your work.
Yeah.
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your—
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here? In the Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then
You're quite welcome. It's truly what
a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
You're next. What is your— I should clarify. I do not know your sister's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Alright then, can we get laid in?
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
I feel like Paimon has her own... I mean, I already am her first customer. I'm buying a lot of shit from her...
I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance,
if it's not $500,000, I'm gonna be mad.
Employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate.
Oh, great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang? No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this is a group.
Thank you. But I don't—
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think—
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can have—
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue.
Oh.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it. Or perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet. I'm a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn.
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get Ningguang. Don't forget what we talked. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better...
What do you mean?
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing wit, and I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Oh, here comes some animation. Already, tornadoes and thunder and all that kind of shit. He's back already? The J Palace is already about to get destroyed.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Oh, she's gonna destroy it
in
again?
this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Nice. We baited you, fool. Oh, she's not done. Tsunami!
All hands! Tsunami incoming!
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
What are you doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk!
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death,
fuck, man.
I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
Can you die already? There's a second stage. Yeah, there is. Oh, shit! Oh, there's two heads. Shit.
Dumpy Dumpty go!
This is all water, so it would be good against this. Ice?
By royal decree, blazing delight!
My will embodied! Manifest!
She is very strong for level 49, man.
You will... Obey! Manifest!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
Oh, here comes the third one.
By royal decree!
Here we go.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Understandable. I'm leaving.
I'm just a little exhausted. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish.
Good.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal. Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady on behalf of the entire Millelith. Thank you for your
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I wasn't trying to be a hero, though.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would... That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours. Even had things been... If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber. One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit you have learned from past failures and prepared for this. Hence, on balance, while the position of Tianquan remains much... Shenhe, one saw you secretly vent. Hopefully this trip to Liyue...
Yes. I feel happier than I expected.
In fact, one has many fond memories of Shen...
There'll be no need for...
Oh. Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that...
Ooh, that's a lot of minerals.
Oh, wait, it's just thunder and lightning.
Magical crystal chunk. And this is just a regular chunk. There's so many different types of rare crystals here. I love it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I can be over here. Well, let's go get this real quick. Oh, there's more over here. Man, there's so much good minerals here. Wonder if there's white iron here. Oh, I need to be over there, do I? No. Well, I do, actually. Yeah. Let me go over there. Some say I need a boat. Will I make it? Should have brought Chi-Chi. Come on, we're so close. I'm gonna lie, I didn't think I would make it, but I made it. Give me your secrets.
Maybe there's even more buried below! Da-da-da! Life goes on.
Yeah, I'll make it. I like how there's just rain and thunder with no music. I like it.
Yay, shiny!
Oh, it's alive. 3 robots again. God damn it. 4 robots this time. That's a lot of bullshit. Give me this treasure.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Ow, god damn.
Opening
God
box
damn!
of adept
5?
Rise.
Maybe. I thought that one in the water was gonna wake up. This is too much. This is too much. Wake up so I can fight 5 of you. Alright, he's not alive. It says 4 so far.
Faster.
This feels like Devil May Cry when you just doing kill many enemies as possible until you die. Oh god, oh god. Please stop doing that attack. That little fucking stupid attack right there.
Oh wait, no I didn't.
That spinning attack is so annoying.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Life goes on. I didn't feel that.
God damn. Alright. Alright, we need to switch. Oh, I can't. You get a high level chest. Alright. Damn it! I wasn't prepared for this. I know what to do if I do die right here. This is crazy. Oh my god. This feels like the Resident Evil 4 all over again.
One shall descend once again.
Oh my god.
Don't want to be sealed back.
Run, Clee, run! We're no match. God. Fuck you guys.
I will protect you.
I appreciate that.
La la la.
By the way, I'll count that as a death, by the way. I never died in this game before, but I'm gonna count that as a death because I would have gotten my ass whooped by that. So that's basically my first death. Hopefully Noelle defenses can take that. I don't know if it can, but we're about to find out. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I know. I need to revive him first. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna feed you. Actually, I don't want to do that because if Noelle defenses is not strong enough to withstand all that, then I obviously need to heal by not letting Chi-Chi eating a lot.
Go.
It's not, yeah, I know. The reason I'm not gonna feed them right now is because I know they get full and they don't want any more food, and yeah, that's gonna be a problem. So I want to keep that at 0. It's level 2, so it might withstand it just a little bit, enough for me to do some kind of damage at least, and then run back. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Does Dendro work well with fire? Meaning pyro?
Go.
To be honest, no. It should, but whatever. Okay. Dendro works is water. Alright, what would go well with pyro then? Electric, basically? Obviously electric, right? Because I do have this character. It works well with this character. This one right here. It works so well, but I don't have the materials to upgrade her, unfortunately. What the fuck? She takes off her mask. I never realized that. I mean... Where's the other one? Oh yeah. I do got this character. I don't know. Electra and Hydra is good with Dendro. But I have Cryos.
One.
Electro and Hydra. Yeah, I don't have Nitra in my party, and they're not leveled up at all. Electro and Hydra. Water. Okay. I don't even have a water character besides this dude right here. and her too. Yeah, they're level 1s. We're just gonna deal with it. Fuck it. We'll just put Enmo and Pyro together and see how that goes. He's gonna take forever to heal, so I'm just gonna heal him. That dude's freaking OP. Who? This guy? He is part of the story, so farming for him is pain in the ass. Well, if he's that OP, he better be very pain in the ass to level up. Like anything that is very OP must be pain in the ass to level up. So it only makes sense. All right, let's try this again with this team, I guess.
Someone needs assistance.
Windblade!
Steady as stone. Blazing to light.
Oh shit! That move is such bullshit. I hate it. I hate that move. The move is such bullshit. Oh, of course he does it. Of course. Fuck. That's insane. Lead him into water? Why, is it because it freezes him? That's a good idea, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dodging him while swimming. Oh, he's there too. Yeah, this is a good idea, that's for sure. Good thing you mentioned it. Oh yeah, Clee is so used for this. Oh god. Please don't kill Clee, please! No! Oh god! This is crazy. This is so crazy.
Leave it all to me. Faster.
Fuck.
Windblade!
Oh god, god damn it, right into that. Oh my god, the amount of fucking stamina you need for this.
Wheel of life.
With the wind!
It's a good night chill.
Oh damn it. Oh, I'm getting cornered. I'm getting cornered.
Windblade!
Got one. I got one. I got one.
Sacred name. Fortune proves all. Wow. Cold.
Holy fuck,
So
dude.
cold.
That move is such horseshit. I hate it.
La la la.
I must leave no
Okay, I got this. I'm good.
Wind blade.
I like what it usually take for people to normally do this because, you know, since I already know what this game is all about, I'm going to be decent at the game. Like, how long would you think that people would know how to make up a strategy on how to defeat those enemies? Fighting 4 of them at the same time. I want to know how many. I wonder how many people would struggle with this. Noelle the maid helped a lot though in this role. That's for sure. She at least give me some time to to react. All right, where's yeah? I want my archer back. Good thing I leveled her up.
The threads of your fate lie.
Is this an answer from this
Is this
world?
the big reward you were talking about, Hugo? I mean, I got a level 4 trinket at least, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot she's dead. God damn it.
Rise.
I need another soda. I'm not satisfied.
Totoko, where are you?
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
These bombs, so heavy. Wheel of light.
I imagine if someone ran into those robots that I just defeated now, 4 of them, I bet he called up his friends and told them all to have characters with a bow, and they just all shoot from afar. That would be a good strategy, but it would probably take a little long. But it was all 4 of them at the same time, shooting all of them with the bow. Don't think it would be a bad idea.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
So it's down here. Where is this fucking gem? Probably up here. This area is very high level, man. Oh god. Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit. Infinite freeze him? Oh, Kaya? Is that the... Hold on. Is that the free character? Yeah. He's actually, his normal ability is actually pretty useful because his cooldown is not that far off, and if you give him the sword that have a chance to double the ability with the cooldown, with no cooldown, it's even better. I only asked that question because I know a lot of people don't even read these days and don't know how to use their ability correctly and shit. You see that a lot, right? But I don't know. I fucking killed her. Oh my fucking god. God damn it, man. I'm so impatient with this. For fuck's sake. What the fuck was that sound? What the fuck was that? Huh. Alright, well anyway, let's continue.
Wheel of life.
That water dude needs ocean and drops? What do you mean? Oh, seasoning drops? 120 seconds of what? I didn't read it, so. God damn it. Whatever. I'll just continue whatever. I'll come back for it. I need to go here so I can activate the teleport. Seems like I already have a teleport here already. I don't know when, but I got it.
Go.
That's a lot of wizards.
By royal life goes on.
Windblade!
Jumpy dumpy go!
Ooh, deadly lined leaves. I think that's the first time I got that from a wizard. Or should I say mage.
La la la. Go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah, it's got a sword. Skyrider Great Sword. Is it a claymore? Yeah, it's a claymore. Skyrider Great Sword. On hit, normal or charge attacks increase attack by 6% for 6 seconds. Max 4 stacks can occur once every 0.5 seconds. Is this rare? You get a recipe after obtaining this or something? Or you just randomly find this? I don't know. Max stack for a max 4 stacks? So basically I can have 24% extra damage. That's pretty sweet. Physical damage bonus 9.6. So this is just basically made for just damaging. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna upgrade it. I like the sound of it. This raw damage. You can only get it through traveling. Oh, so there's like multiple of these around the world, huh? You never pull it out the place I got him? Mm. So I think so. Oh, okay. How many weapons are there? I'm kind of getting scared that I got rid of it. Like some weapons they can only get at a certain quests or in fucking what's it called fuck, fucking where you get it only from the world or something like that, and you can never get it again, even if you wish for it. Like it's impossible. Because I feel like this is the only one that I know that I got from the world, and now I got a second weapon from the world, and now I have a third weapon from the world. But this is the only weapon I have before I stopped doing the third weapons, whatever. I should probably put that back to 2. Yeah, the only reason why I put that back to 3 so it auto gets the enchantment materials to add to it. I want to look it up because I'm bothered by this. I don't know if I got rid of some special weapons I shouldn't have. You're gonna leave? Alright, here you go. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one, man. Peace. I'll keep this in my search history. Yeah, I found a list of 3-star weapons, and then let's see if I got rid of anything or whatever. Hopefully I didn't, because I don't want to get rid of it and then can never get it again. Just have it as a collection. That's what I like to have. Oh yeah, I forgot to do her quest. Fuck, I forgot to do it. Oh wait, no, that's just a chapter. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot. It's crazy that Act 1 was Klee. It's crazy that it was Klee. Like, I got Klee, and it told me I had to be a certain rank to do this quest, and I never get to do it, and then I quit for years. Klee was one of the first chapters ever since this game came out. What was this about? Alright, let's move on.
Windblade!
That really hurt!
Wow, I didn't feel that. Faster? Okay, faster. Oh, faster? Like...
Oh, this is a challenge. I didn't realize it was a challenge right here. I gotta kill this big fuck boy. Just complete it. Alright. I can activate this though. Cool. I guess I can teleport here anytime I want. This is all pretty good, actually.
Boing, boing, boom! On, reveal thyself! Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Windblade!
Shadow Raven, let night...
Orders given, orders received. Wheel of life.
Ah, I almost got it. Whatever. I'll try again next time. Whatever. I think I'm done here.
Wow! Everyone's already seated! It's Paimon's first time attending a banquet in the Jade Chamber. The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoy. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to this.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to. I hear she's going to perform The Divine Damsel of Devastation today. The one written by her father.
Hey! Look! Ms. Yun is going on stage!
If she's that popular, there should be more people here. This game needs to put more people in backgrounds. What? The fuck was that? Oh, I was about to say. At last. About her, huh?
神女披冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位。
Traveler and Final.
彼时鹤归，茫茫天地无依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂。共聚此时。
What did you think? Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
It was beautiful.
It was wonderful. Also,
you're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way.
Thank you.
Ms. Yun, here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, wait. You're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of...
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm.
Nice, Act 1 complete. Ooh, Dragon's Herd?
La la la.
False Fin, okay.
You've made an exceptional contribution. I will not forget this.
La la la. Woo.
There's barely anyone here, man. Come on, man. Oh, I think I just fell to my death. Wolf Keeper? This one right here. Oh god! No! Okay. I got wings, haha. It's not over the sea anymore. It's over here now. The fuck? Why am I all over here? Back at monster, eh? Derma Fox News.
Add Astra.
I forgot to collect this. No, what the fuck?
Add Astra.
Guess I already collected. Very close to be rank 32 though.
My strength still fails me.
Wind catcher. This guy's name Uzumaki Naruto 50. Oh, so that's what these things are used for. Interesting. Cool. Guess I'll just use it then. Oh, but they require some moonstones though. Might as well since I'm not using it at the moment. Damn, I get a lot of XP from that too. I don't get any XP for that though. What you got for me, Knight?
Honorary Knight. Is something a stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual...
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this...
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging material. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel Share and have a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcohol options.
Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any
He ain't wrong, though.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait... Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is...
He's really here? Let's go downstairs.
The fuck? Who the fuck are these guys?
No intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you Well, that's as good a reason as any.
That ain't
Sit
no
down
eye
over
patch.
there, then.
That's a demon eye or some kind.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
That little one beside you.
My best American seafood, yes.
Not true. You know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your trip. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Honestly, that knight could have called Jean because this guy looks like he's from...
Sure.
From somewhere you don't want to know about.
He was so cold just a moment before.
But I will require advance payment.
How much?
500 mora, and
That's not bad.
3 answered questions.
That's not bad.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my... This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is... As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may... That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads. I have come to Mondstadt this time, while on the trail of an
abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand,
he's talking about my sister. I know.
The Abyss Order
has
re-infiltrated the Temple of the Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Gotta go to a dungeon again? Oh my god.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Falcon of the West, though it can soar in the wind. Hmm?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately I won't have time to even do anything about this. What the fuck is this? Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't think I have time to actually do the main quest, so I'm gonna have to change the title for sure.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Disappear!
Taco.
By royal decree.
Ooh, Rolfhook.
Windblade!
Boing, boing, boom! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
La la la.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Why so many Rolfhooks?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
With the wind!
Just a few Abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable mad. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive power, and the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world.
You seem to know a lot about the abyss.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. Judging by the traces I'm following, then perhaps we may find our
Old
Abyss
wolf.
Herald there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's crazy how I can see that J pilot's from way over here.
now? Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North. Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here no, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kind of scary. Let's beat them up first. The wheel of life.
Odds revealed by
Windblade!
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the case. Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
Oh, I caught him! I caught him! Get fucked, nerd!
Windblade!
Life goes on.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads.
No, there is one. Let's get a move on.
Oh, we're not gonna meet the wolf. Storm Terror.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not. Let's go see what the situation.
I still can't enter here, huh? Yep. Still can't enter here like that. Oh, I gotta go here anyway.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Windblade. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Rise.
Dumpy dumpy go! La la la! Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that bird. Where are they now?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be...
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone
Sonic?
then?
Who the fuck is Sonic?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's... either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well. Or perhaps, whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there.
It's our sister, of course it is.
Oh,
Come on
Dean
now.
moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you...
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about...
Me? I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there... Huh? A Ruin Guard's footprint. A Ruin Guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Oh, yep, there she is.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for...
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent. As for why...
You're saying some real
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey... At least you now know that she is still... At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her. Yes, may you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Huh? You're...
Only for now. After all, I did take 500 Mora, and those 3...
Nice. Quest complete. Rank 32. Gears of Destiny. Alright. Onward to the next quest. This one. This one's Reunited, so this is probably the one that we can meet our sister, finally. We would be united. Oh. Okay.
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape there. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are going? Oh, traveler. It's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission yet?
Hello. We were just discussing...
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operations.
2 big-time
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, Raptor! Paimon remembers he tried to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
You already know something then. I guess you must have crossed paths with the You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her Bob. Some say that the god of thieves even
she's the
bestowed
sister.
a gift
Come
upon
on.
her for her exploits.
Put it together.
Making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what they have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. He is an The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just... So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee them.
With the major changes in Liyue recently,
The Ministry of Civil Affairs, but anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is... So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh,
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care.
Oh yeah, I'm up 32 now. I'm gonna get my shit.
One, two.
I can evolve Chi-Chi right now if I start collecting. I'll do that real quick. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go up there. Yeah, might as well.
treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
God damn it. Here's a cutscene.
This looks like... Could it be the... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the statue of the... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right?
Oh yeah, huh?
This statue is holding... Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
That's a lecture power, right?
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Hello? Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here. Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Oh shit, they fall off. No! No! Oh my god, I survived just now. Oh my god, that was so close. Think out for this little tiny edge. Or not. I can't climb this shit. Wow. Cool. Oh, we're gonna have to die. Ah, god damn it, man.
Life goes on.
Alright, made it. shit.
You cannot spy on this. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, as a herald, I will mete out your...
An abyss herald?
Daneslith. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Daneslith. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long... The Abyss is uns...
What is this power?
Not if I stop here. Stop you here. It's my first time.
Please don't get cocky. Odds revealed by... Jumpy dumpy go!
Oh no, he's not that tough.
I see. In that case,
Oh, he just teleported away.
What a tough battle!
That was not a tough battle, come on.
Such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful? Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. What?
So, we meet again.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something. Could it be that you encountered an abyss?
Huh? How did...
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with...
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and we fought a big battle with that thing.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to...
Let's go! A rip...
Where fate comes across, huh? Two mages.
Boing, boing, boom!
Go.
Windblade!
Those Abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for... In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object. However, they look...
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss. But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to... One cannot discover the truth behind it through... Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more...
Hyman is getting goosebumps thinking...
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
With the wind!
Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Windblade!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of, just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. The connection between the Abyss, rather, they are both branches.
Branches?
Both originate from...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh, right. As your guide. Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500...
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
500 years?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure before going to Mondstadt. You had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were you. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah. You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented flourishing and
A nation?
Later events unfolded just as you remember.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know.
need this bad boy right here.
I'll keep this close.
Over there! Dane was just... So, did Conria have a lot of ruins?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field Tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time.
That sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
The thing is that I bet the sister is trying to revive these and try to build an army to go against the.
Once you
the person
understand
that we
more, those details
got
won't
sent
mean
into
much to you.
meteorites.
But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose.
Oh, is it live too?
Disappear!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind blade!
By royal decree! Huh? This abyss maze dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why wouldn't it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that?
Loom of Fate, initial the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword, it seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting.
Loom of Fate? What's that? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting. So Dane, what the—
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are...
How so?
In short,
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin. And I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar.
Last time will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes once. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also...
Is that even... So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, and the new core that shall replace the orb.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the Talus, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine throne.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take— Yeah, that tone-deaf bot—
The cathedral.
Huh? What's—
Nothing. Let's... A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how...
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing...
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral, and actually, the Animo Archon is...
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary Knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with them. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future. That's enough about that. While we've...
Okay, then.
I should warn you, the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. Also, meddling in the affairs of the...
Talk to Barbara.
Anything the knights can do.
Honorary Knight! Hi, how have you been? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again,
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Wait, she still doesn't know about that thing disappearing?
What's that? Field tiller.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. A long time ago, nearly every member of the church in the church's records, as you might assume. Of course?
Nothing? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached.
Balls of fire raining from the sky?
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms. So they referred this strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one... Right! Later, perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be...
It's okay.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the...
But you're also a member of...
Right! We'll go give Master...
Oh, okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon...
I see. This could very well have something to do with the...
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolven...
No, that's not... Unlike Osile, who was just... Today, it is just... The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions. Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Life goes on.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, what?
I'm... not...
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the... I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm... less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them.
Lest I repeat the failings of my... I will tell you one
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against... At the rite of dissension in Liyue, you're
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chief! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight...
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would...
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat... Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is this god's spirit. Okay, be careful.
I didn't know there was white fucking iron here. Keep that in mind.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You. So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise what? You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers. You...
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like... Oh no! Is this the same thing they...
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist... Now before the abyss!
Pew! Jumpy Dumpty Go! Roll them all up! Pew!
Windblade! With the wind!
Why is there a random ass fucking goblin here?
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Windblade!
Boing, boing, boom! Wings of darkness! Come! Sparks and splash! That really hurt! No!
Oh, he has a shield now. Oh shit! He's actually got his moves.
Windblade! Disappear!
Rise.
Oh, it's revealed! Boing, boing, boing!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
The abyss shall rise once again.
Windblade!
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
was interrupt. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
I like how he has that teleporter right there, man. He could just appear out of nowhere.
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. I am, but still, the Abyss Herald under...
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. You smell danger?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask. Excuse us, Mr. Wolfgott.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this... It entered into my proving ground by accident, but it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from... I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before...
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller.
Missiles. I do not know this strange word. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
Fireballs? Hey, anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt. It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards.
Yeah,
that
it's
came
that
after.
giant
But
one.
in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know.
Yes, you were a big help. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
Yes, I smell you too.
Well, that was some good intel.
How is there still more shit to do in this game?
Dang, there you are!
I saw her, but purposely as both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master. She naturally would have... If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself... But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces. I see. Well then, we could...
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more... For example, the old story... Exactly.
Find out for...
The strange story told to you by that young sister. Long mistake...
Paimon gets it. So the Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. It must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the Tyrant.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before.
I forgot there's a dungeon here. Oh. Wait, what's the whole purpose of this again? Pretty good XP. What the fuck is this? damn it. Seems like I never went down here either. God fucking damn it. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to go down there. This one.
This is it, right? Okay then. Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? What's...
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it... Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Really?
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Paimon doesn't know.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine throne. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh? You? Dane?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the no matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well... But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy...
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, I'll make sure it doesn't get away.
Cool. Where this fucking thing is? I want to know. Oh, please don't fall. Oh, god damn it. It is on. So it's up here, huh? No? Alright, I'll just kill you.
Finally!
goes on.
This thing's level 49.
Windblade!
By royal
Please don't kill me!
Should you...
Okay. Very close. I can't.
I'll keep this close.
Go.
I hear it. Where the frick is it?
I'll keep this close.
Life goes on.
A reward on the road.
Wheel of life.
Windblade!
Dumpy Dumpy Go! Sarah! Pew! Dumpy Dumpy Go!
Rise.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I'll keep...
Wheel of life. Yeah. Faster.
Oh, there it is. So was it above me the entire time? That's crazy.
Faster. Okay, Go.
Still not the one I was looking for, though. God damn it, man.
Right. So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That or the stupidest.
Jesus.
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
Wow. Walker.
Life goes on.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Oh, and something far more dangerous. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the abyss.
It is your words that forever reek. Time to
Oh. He summoned reinforcements.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, here comes his armor.
Life goes faster. Okay, what? Wow.
Blazing delight!
Fast. Yeah. Oh. Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
The world will fall!
Go.
Odds reveal that
The world...
Oh, you're not escaping this time. Oh shit.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Rip.
Wait! She just blocked your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your sister?
Lumine, we meet.
What?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop that man. Dainsleif was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not a... and the whole thing about Dane being your enemy...
Home. Yes. Of course. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Rip.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really... At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too. That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all... Oh! First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned, and Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's... So that's why your sister said that Dane is... But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right, then. We can't let ourselves get... Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark... If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're... Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Will be reunited. I'm pretty sure Dane would die. He's gonna go in there and die because there's too many for him. Too much. So, Dragon. Cracker. Ooh, there's a gem right there.
Sorry, I had to kill Hamburger.
Hamburger?
Yeah, he's got the fucking techno tiger helmet on. Sweating his
This character that I'm playing right now, his name is Aether, right? The sister that we're looking for, turns out she was the leader of the Abyss, the main enemy of this game. Yep. Yeah, so she's literally leading the Abyss army, which is the all those goblins that you see. They're leading all those type of enemies, and she's leading. I don't know. We just found out that she was our enemy, basically. Our sisters are our enemy, the biggest enemy of all of them.
would have sided with the Abyss.
With the Abyss, huh?
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both, and when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your... You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma? Oh, Paimon thought of someone already! Atsuko and Leo. Let's see what she has to say.
Prologue, Chapter 2. Oh, I can have her now. Nice. Yo yo.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we...
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success is...
incredibly small.
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this all I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was but to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were
What a horrible journey! And you...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and...
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other 2 commissions, they oversee everything, and one of the obligations of the Kanjo Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission, it doesn't feel good to speak. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed, and even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire that, but if you really are set on going...
The raft idea sounds a little...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-trapped...
You're right, but Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet.
Then there's no time to...
That was literally. Oh, so that was that sound was. What's up, Hugo? I just found out that my sister basically is a part of the Abyss, so that's pretty much where I'm at, and now I'm at the portal log. Oh, hello. Oh, you meant Dane. Yep, I meant Dane. As well. some type of plot twist. I have a feeling that Aether, if that's what you want to call our main character, is going to need to choose sides between the Seven or the Abyss. Oh yeah, for sure. Once I complete this one, everything, what I'm thinking, it should be set, and then on the last one, it should be where I'm going to Japan. Or is this one going to Japan right now? I don't know. We might go to Japan right now as we speak. We're going to this boat right now. I feed him to the fishes? What is going on? Okay, whatever. Have you gone back to the Adventures Guide? Why? Or is there something I need to get from them?
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon?
No? Oh, okay.
What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of...
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not...
This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship
Canadian
and
main
the soft
character?
sea breeze,
Kunzaha?
would it not be romantically
Oh, I thought
irresponsible
you were talking
of me
about him.
not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't
Oh, that
argue
is
with
Kuzaha.
that.
Oh, never mind. You are talking about him.
then. Once the
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing
So
as
he's
our
a main
great
character,
hero
huh?
here might be
A
in
Canadian
attendance.
main character.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folk. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, you must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in and with Liu as savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna turn a few heads.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champ...
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any
Yep. And the way I see it, organizing the clash is my way. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
Yeah, the vision has a sad backstory. Everything has a sad backstory, man. If you win the... Alright, well, I knew this was coming up. Something will always be in our way before going into the Electro
You
Archive.
just want him to take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we...
Great. Then let's get you signed up.
It seems like it will only be a matter...
Right on time before it's revealed. What? Hey, there's a gem here. Damn, how fucking high is this place? I like how this is almost like fake. Like this is just a house, not a boat.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Just the main character, but better. So he's the second main character. Is that what you're trying to tell me? God damn it, man. Am I supposed to have my own boat? I have a feeling I should have done this this one right here. I don't know. They look exactly the same, really? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really notice that they look the same. I might take another look at it once I see him again. It looks like a character I can use though, that's for sure. This one right here. Yeah, you do look. He even has the same sword, yeah. That's crazy. I can see it, that's for sure. Wandering Samurai. Oh. Oh, he is also anime too. What the fuck? Some kind of clone. Interesting. I wonder why he plays part of the story. Soon, I will soon find out, I guess.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beidou's... Hello? Are you here?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show versus... Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock...
Uh-huh. Also...
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them.
His main character role is for like sucking AI, the enemies together. Really?
I planted a left hook on the skinnier ones. I stood my ground, of course. A
It would be
roundhouse
cool.
kick sent the
It would
blade
make
hurtling
sense if
into
it's just a
beam above
replica
us.
of the main character, and it's just just for summon and wishes and shit, or some kind of an event that was going on. But no, he's part of the lore right now. We just talked to him into one of the main quests in the game. Like he's part of the lore, so it is really confusing. So maybe we keep playing his quests, it will answer us pretty soon.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received...
Uh-huh. But for us, even for our fight... Alright.
I'll see you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the crux? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also...
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to be... I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures. And in most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. Because there's one thing, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. I seem to have gained another fan. Don't let my aura overwhelm you, though. Now then.
Yeah,
if you
he's
don't
too
mind,
full of himself.
I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before...
Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. And his skills are You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special
Force disperse?
It's a type of breathing exercise. For example, our master can use it to alter the
What is
path
the
of an
vision, by the way?
attacking
I kind of skipped
sent a
a lot of
challenger
things.
flying.
Sure is.
It was
We're clearly not
mentioned
that
vision
naturally
somewhere
gifted.
that I don't know about.
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to try something new.
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even be...
See you in the arena.
Wasting too much time talking right now.
So,
I gotta
to
get
recap,
going.
we're up against an inflate.
Chink's a village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to...
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting!
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph later.
Paimon's like, yeah, I like this.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament? Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the...
Yep, he still doesn't have a vision, though. See if yours...
my apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask... it's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger.
Whoa.
Might as well declare him the champion already.
Even my character is like, yeah, I'm liking this praise.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, your registration is complete. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for
ego
one
just
thing,
went
to win the
skyrocketed just now.
tournament and claim the grand prize, namely...
Oh, there's a
vision.
trinket, isn't it?
Oh, we're not here for that.
Is that what it
We're
is?
here because Captain Beto promised to take
Must
us
be a
to
5-star
Inazuma if we win
or
the
something like
tournament.
that. I don't know. It better be a 5-star.
There's
like
another
this.
prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top 10.
But why would anyone want to go...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your...
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this turn. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstanding. In any case, looking at the
so
competition,
nobody has an elemental
it should
ability.
still
That's
be pretty
fine.
easy for you to win, even without using any elements. All right, it's showtime.
And
You seem
Paimon
like
knows
you're
what's
raring
up.
to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into...
Let's see if I can upgrade my weapons. No elemental, huh?
Our next competitor
Level
is seen by many as the
75?
favorite
Come on.
to win this tournament.
Oh, almost
His
perfect
first
guy.
bout begins now.
Oh.
Seems like you got a pretty good chance of winning this
Oh,
game.
okay. Never mind.
Come on, let's go sign up. What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
Wow.
Well, now that
I was
we
worried
won,
for nothing.
let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Almost 75. That is so strange.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as... So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated that guy and did it with style.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show he put on just now, he's more than convinced me of his ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our...
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to... You know,
A lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament, and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight, so I'm putting you—
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just—
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair,
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament.
Okay.
We're finally here, folks. The real—
The captain seems to have high hopes for your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a
Look at the
seasoned
comparison.
warrior.
Look at this.
You may well be stronger than him.
Same height,
but this
similar
should not give you
clothing,
cause to
same.
lower your guard.
I don't know.
Very well. Show me that you are.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting.
Alright, let me upgrade my sword and gain full health because I went in there without any full health at all. I can upgrade this thing right now. Fuck it, let's do it. Oh, it's purple now. Interesting. Oh, you know that Anthony's sister, freaking the sword she was using. It was all gold and shit. Is this the same sword she's using? The sacrificial sword? Because this one changed to purple now that I upgraded it. And I bet it would turn to gold when I fully max it out or something. Oh yeah, I'll probably have enough primal gems. Yeah, I do actually. Cool. Honestly, I don't really care about these two, except her. I think I want her, just because she's lower character. But I think I want a good weapon. Should I go for good weapon, Hugo? Are you still here? A good weapon, or should I try to get her? I don't know. I do need a good water character, actually. She is water, and no, she's ice. Alright. Fuck it, let's just go to weapon. We didn't get a 5-star. Rip. What did we get? We got a pike. Rip. We didn't get a 5-star. Whatever. Crit hits have 60 chance to generate a small amount of elemented particles. Okay. Nice. We got a new pike though, at least. Alright, moving on.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure...
Relax, my guy's at the top of his game.
Don't worry.
New
Take some time to compose yourself.
At last,
horse.
the
Level
moment we've
90.
all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Damn, he just locks onto me. They don't have any defense or nothing like that, by the way. Is it kind of unfair too? But I like he's just ragdolled there. Is it also kind of unfair that I use a sword?
It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment, if you had a vision, you definitely...
I wanted a vision once, but mine, I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your... I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who... Only in defeat can you understand your...
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have, so don't...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about...
Oh my god.
Honestly,
I really don't care, man.
Why, yes.
Let's go.
I faltered for but up given
Let's
my
just
stature.
fight
Still.
the goddamn champion.
Hey there!
He tried to use force to... His opponent was pretty... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me... I don't dare tell my... Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding... I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of... But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory. In fact, I discern...
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final
It's
round.
him. It's him. Of course
Not
it's
exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily... As for the guy
It's
you'll be
clearly
facing,
him. He wanted
his
to-
skill lies in his
She
speed,
made
and
him
he has
enter
superior
it
form.
earlier.
What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced...
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really say...
It is true that I am versed both in... I do not mean to... Given your talent...
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intel... Besides, our favorite here has fought many...
You betcha. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to months.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild?
Yeah, he's some
In
kind of
return,
clone of us.
Nature also leaves its traces of... However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment.
Either that or you're just a big fan of us.
Maybe we can go talk...
Oh my god, dude.
Now that we're alone, you are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from...
That's right. If the other contenders were to... If I'm not mistaken, You share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the... When I talk about that which I see, since a young age I have been attuned. It is things of this nature.
As crazy as all that sounds,
My humble abilities are negligible compared to think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent. Like that.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told them whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have... Honestly, even Paimon doesn't
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the However, I still wish to have the... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair Now then.
Life goes on.
Windblade!
By royal decree.
Windblade!
Boing, boing, boom! Pew! Boing, boing, boom!
With the wind!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between...
I desire to know what meaning and what influences the gods' decision. My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift bestowed by in the outset. Not to mention, with no new
This vision is just drinking to give you a
As far as I know, she
fucking,
is an
element
archon
powers?
that pursued. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside with. It goes without saying that the people locked within.
Sounds a lot like...
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answer. Ah, the time for your match.
Oh, right! We got so...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
I shouldn't went say sure we'll just go together. God damn it, we could have been there instantly. Now I gotta oh my god. I gotta swim all over here. All the way over there. God fucking damn it, man. Oh, right here. Never mind. Thought I had to swim.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of... We've seen many exciting... Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though he strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing... Wow! I'm sure everyone witnessed... But today's final round will As for our other Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone them.
Wait a moment. Something does... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check up Traveler.
Oh, he stole the prize. He stole the prize.
Let me see. It's gone all right. We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape. The culprit has only... The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all this.
If you would, please come with me.
But...
Come with me. I can...
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
He's part of the Patui, that's why.
Oh. I summon.
Or is it Raptor?
Jumpy Dumpy.
Can't run from death.
Oh, I guess it wasn't him.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
What do you mean, stand back? You're not even here, bro.
Nice. Odds reveal.
This is random ass bat right here. There he is.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still—
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision! Or if I could activate this—
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from... Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed...
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your... It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided...
Aha! So you were supposed...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then, after watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you...
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arm.
Huh? You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of... It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that...
I never would have... If this is where talking gets me, then forget it!
He uses a bow?
Jumpy Dusty Go! Boing, boing, boing!
Have fun and fire. He got fucking destroyed. Dude, these two look so similar. This is crazy.
No! No! Do it!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet put down the vision and leave. I've changed.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asked? It's up to you.
No need.
Huh? Paimon doesn't...
I take no pleasure in frightening others. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will... But unfortunately... Yes, from the moment he stole the vision, I've tried many other methods though few tales tell of a masterless vision. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
I bet this is gonna turn into the Electra one. And not only that, the reason why I use so many elements is because I'm a literal good person. That's how this character is able to use his elements.
The vision didn't seem to respond to...
I see. So
Oh,
you are
never mind
also
then.
unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected.
Never mind. Everything's a shambles.
I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
A dead vision is gonna come in clutch later. Oh, so I can keep it then. Okay. So I keep it. That's basically what you're telling me, Hugo.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
That's what I want to know too, Paimon.
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power.
Oh, she's the Shogun, huh?
But he replied, there must be one
Oh,
who can
he's gonna use it? Oh.
There will always be those who dare to brave.
How come it's gonna keep coming clutch then? Kazuna is gonna be my character for free, right? Is that what you're telling me, or what's going on?
People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Rip.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in... It's just another way of saying I do as... All right then. It's time we returned. Allow me to gather the wind.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she...
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her. Captain Beta was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liu...
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds.
But still, Captain Beto was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite...
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear...
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but now
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present, but the voyage to Inazuma is... In fact,
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archon. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, in the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my...
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. May both our journey. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies.
There we go. Finally completed. We got one more chapter to do. Nice. Oh yeah, Hugo. I tried to summon a 5-star weapon. It didn't work out. I only got a 4-star weapon. I got a pike. What was this one right here? I got this one. Vanonia's Lance. That's all I got from it. Nothing else. Everything was shit. So did I win or what? I guess I don't have it. I'm gonna have to get him. Huh. Let's see. Let me look at details real quick. Let's see he's on the list. Is he a 5-star or a 4-star? He should be a 5-star. Doesn't look like it. Is he a 4-star then? I don't see his name in there. How do you get this guy then? I don't get it. Vanonia's Lance is good for support? Or is it? Yeah, it seems like I got no luck in getting a good weapon at all. I got shit. This one right here. Okay. He's not free. How do you get him then? I don't see him on the wishing list, but it's whatever. When I say when he's free, I mean like you have to complete quests, enough quests to get him. That's what I meant by free. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot we completed the chapter. Now we're gonna complete the chapter that we're supposed to do, and yeah, we still can't do it. God fucking damn it. Setting sail. Do you not understand the reruns? No, I do not. If you're talking about rerun, you mean like starting the entire camping all over again? And I could choose a character, which one I want to start. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
What can I do for you, Ah, yeah. Now that I think about
There you are.
This guy with the
You're the
fucking,
traveler that Beto will
Drake.
be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right?
There for you.
The fleet is Captain Beto, so
Seems Beto.
of course.
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra Ebisosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my
Okay, thanks for...
Just follow...
Cool.
Ad Astra Ebisosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Reruns are just available. Certain characters is available to pull. Some have really fast reruns, and some have reruns up to even 500 days. 500 days? What the hell? Doesn't sound fast. Yeah, I already claimed this. Alright, cool. Astra's applesauce. That's what I'm hearing from her. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, right here. I can summon to the boat now, finally.
Ah, you find all these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just... Well, now that everyone's here...
I'm going to Japan.
We set
nice.
sail for the...
Anchors,
I'm not doing the main quest though, that's the problem. Oh, where's the cutscene? Hey. I like cutscenes in this game. Oh, nice. Hey, Azuna. Raging thunderstorm. Oh yes, Japan looks so good. I love it. First time being revived in Japan. Electro Archon. Enemies here are annoying. Oh, yeah, I had a lot of warnings coming over here.
Oh, hey there.
Discount child? What?
So, you finally made it.
What the fuck
you sure
you
kept
mean?
me waiting, Captain.
This is like
And
another
it appears
clonal
we have
child?
a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps
But
I should
discount
say,
though, so
on a
he's
guess.
worse?
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce, though the fleet was fully up to the challenge. The inclement weather. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma.
You don't know how long I...
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even...
His name is Doma, huh?
Toma's resided on Rito for quite... If you run into any Good.
All right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your...
Pharisee!
Now
So Jiggles
first
effects,
things
Hugo.
first. We need... So we have to play by the rules. Even if...
Play by the rules, huh? The enemies here are annoying. More annoying than that one. The only annoying enemy I had dealt with was that robot that keeps doing that spinning attack.
Oh,
That is annoying. It's the only one that was annoying.
You must be...
Excuse me?
We'll see how many
Please
annoying
provide the
enemies here.
information requested and also declare any goods. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage. My apologies, but I'll...
Here are their entry papers.
What? Ugh. Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say.
I see.
The Outlander affairs, they only...
Sheesh. So it is super...
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree. Not even on Rito, where they've established... Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma,
nice.
responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply?
Yes.
Okay, the processing fee will be
2 million?
2 million? That's only half of that.
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math.
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
400,000 is not that bad, actually. I can afford it.
Thank you ever so much, Miss. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain the...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma.
Much.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech.
They're scammers? How much is your Mora account?
The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some
he
poor
literally
merchant from
just
overseas
said
with
it.
more money
Here you
than
go.
sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency.
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by...
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are outlanders, it's certainly... After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who... I was going to say nothing is set in stone. Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce...
Really? What?
Connections come at a high... No. In fact,
Dude,
there's no
I
real
hate
cost
this
as such. It's just that I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Is he 2.0 going to betray us in the end? Is that what's going to happen?
Have to trade
Hugo?
favors to keep every...
Oh, here's the
2.0
situation.
child?
Recently, the head of the association is...
Freaking discount child.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade. Ah, good. That's a relief.
We heard the association has been having some difficulty.
Yes. Left, right, and center.
The Sakoku decree...
But it's not the root cause. No. Those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions...
That's right. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along.
Alright, Hugo, you have a good one.
Eventually, one of the older Liyue emerged. So, in order to pay our taxes, but then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only...
isn't that what...
Exactly.
Monopoly?
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forced... It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our tax... We've tried communicating with the Commission, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present Fontaine, my dear.
Sounds awful. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not a... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree.
Got it! We're on...
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu, they're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable. Not by a single...
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to be more grateful.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the...
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and... When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded. The International Trade Association...
So he left the association and turned his back on...
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in...
Really? Is that up?
Well then, it sounds like you may have...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking...
Anything from Mondstadt, so yeah. Just this one.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of free... So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar. Huh? What is this?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean... the sound of the ocean? Liyue Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. Xiao lanterns.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? Often, I'll sneak down. I've run into folks from the Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from...
well, no.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't, so I caved. Those people... All right. I'll tell you the whole story.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time. So come on, get up.
It's a scheme by the tax collect. They start by overtax. Once the merchants run out...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that I think of as it happens...
Really?
Keijiro!
After him! Too close! That's too close!
Come out! I can see you!
What do you mean?
Who are
I'm
you?
right here.
Why are you following me?
Seems like he's noticed us.
It's not like we're getting any customers.
Gotta try again.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Many Outlanders are having trouble. Feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
He's getting further and further away!
What do you mean? He's right here.
Which one should I choose?
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must
Oh,
be
you turn
here,
around, I'm
things.
fucking...
Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. He's getting further and further away!
Shut up, Paimon.
Let's catch up a little. Huh?
What could he be doing at a
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? He was right there a moment ago. Whoa, it's boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa.
I'll...
Huh? You...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty... If only we'd made less noise.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but stop.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new...
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to...
Huh? Is this...
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see...
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn...
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation...
Well, even if what you say is true...
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession. Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine.
And not even an ounce...
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my loss?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like...
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect. Seize the merchants. We will resolve...
Uh-oh. This is good.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this?
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro... Shh. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no...
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What?
Lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun.
That fan. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's...
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly...
Thank you so much, Toma.
Hey. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma? What was all that?
Shh. Not here. Too many people listening. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. All right. It's time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the... I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission.
You've been keeping your true identity as... So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another brick...
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful. Her fame even somewhat eclipsed. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment and... You're asking the right questions. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month...
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Inazuma may have closed off to the outside. So, when Miss Kamisato heard... That is, that you have...
Change the tide of the...
In the test I gave you, navigating powerful... With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sword... Yes, of course. I can...
Toma sure...
Well, good luck with it.
Not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so... As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Kimura Tea House. Well, guess we should give it a...
Rank 33.
Stop there. Present your travel permit.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanji? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even, who knows? Maybe he's our biggest...
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commission.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them... Come on in. Let's see what we can do.
Huh. Did you get all that?
My...
What a coincidence that he was just walking by.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner, and...
Nice to meet you. So, the reason we wanted to...
All right.
So what you're saying...
Absolutely. How many other people...
Exactly!
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even...
Whoa, you... Something...
No. Rito is great. One other...
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever...
Excellent. You must know...
Yep, we've...
Yes, bring...
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
That sounds much...
709 letters to be...
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me...
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Japan. What do you expect, Paimon?
Halt, you two!
Huh? What?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you...
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon?
You finally arrived. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to...
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last...
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... I fear
the
that I might never
character's
have
at level,
another
what?
opportunity to discuss this with...
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
I'm leaving.
Like father, like daughter.
No, you misunderstand me. Please, I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given. My father has always forbidden me from
Never mind.
communicating with him.
I guess not.
He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would... There is no one...
Ah, Paimon gets the...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting...
Yeah, we figured as much.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time We don't have much time.
Yeah, me either. We gotta get through this.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the...
Man, the buildings here is kind of bullshit. I can't climb this fucking building at all with the way that this building is designed. Maybe through here, actually. I could jump this. There we go. Still can't get up there. Oh, what? Look, there's a world. Yes. I can open up the map. Nice. God damn, we're so far. Shit. God, I forget how small Japan is. Jesus. I got 0 to offer. Rip. Okay, let's try electro power. Unlimited power. Jesus.
Lightning flash!
Lightning splash, huh? It's longer to regenerate too.
Take this!
So if I just press it, is divides in 3. Oh, it still divides in 3. Alright, cool. It could be good with Klee. We'll see how it works. Still don't know how to get up there. I would need Denti to get up there.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to...
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly...
Is there something wrong, Lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety...
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is...
Yes, but that's...
Well then, if we're...
Yes, my lady.
Alright, what kind of enemies we're going to be facing here?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. Really?
That tingle?
Yeah.
Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver, real.
My blade! Lightning flash! Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect
Monster
Lady Hiraki
sighted?
at all
What do you
costs.
mean? These are
We'll
humans.
take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Oh, every time I hit with the main. Oh, this is pretty cool actually.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
What? Come on, that is such horseshit, man. Whatever.
La la la.
Fucking horseshit.
Hold on, please.
And we have to
These
talk to
goods
this
are being
again.
sent to.
My lady.
Christ, man.
Is there something wrong?
I just wanted to do
My
that real
lady.
quick.
You aren't?
Please.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really?
Boy.
Yeah, Shinojo. Well,
fucking bullshit.
Yes, but
Well then.
yes, my.
Get her going. Hurry up. I don't care anymore. Just fucking go. I'll get it later since he's gonna do
My
that
lady,
shit.
please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Have a little taste.
Lightning flash!
I got careless.
What? Yeah.
That tingle?
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Following thunder! Boom! Yeah!
Monster sighted! Prepare to counterattack! Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs!
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Lightning flash!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close!
They're not monsters. They're just fucking enemies of people. Oh, that's the actual samurai. That's the real samurai right there.
Orders given. Orders received.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Boing, boing, boing.
Take this!
Cut down.
Fire with fire.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over. In my letter, I've requested Kamachi to grant you.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something.
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Oh my fucking
The one?
God.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that?
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course.
But what will happen if your actions here...
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to...
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have...
I wish you a safe journey.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
By the way, I don't remember her. I don't know when we've met the first time at all.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did it say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Kamori Tea House!
Oh, did I get one? I can't tell. No more than 5 at a time? I don't know. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, okay. It still says on my list, I still didn't get it. It's right there. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. First one. Must be in the cave. I don't want to go into that yet. That's a boss. Got it. Oh, he's pretty fast. Not match with my fire though.
A reward on the road.
Electro sigil. Berserker Bone Goblet, huh? 4-star trinket. Still need more light iron. These are still 2 stars. Fucking useless ass bitch.
The essence of the Ame no art.
What's up, H? How's it going? We're finally in Japan. Damn, 235 defense? Yeah, fuck it, let's buy 2 of these. Detective, huh? Fuck it. I bought every single book here. Tofu, ooh, nickel weed. Yeah, let's buy 5 of these. Shrimp meat, rice. What's up?
Ad Astra
She's so
Adosask.
odd. She's just like the fucking merchant from Resident Evil.
Ad Astra.
Can I get the special 4-foot? Yes, I can. You got nothing here. Man, you really got nothing here. Fuck's sake. This is terrible. Might as well go with this one. I don't really care. guess. I don't know. I want more
Add
minerals,
Astra.
but yeah. Can't get that at the moment.
Come, let's try some creative cooking.
There it is. That's where I wanted to go. More up here, huh? You got something I want, lady? Or guy? Or not. What a bitch. I still gotta do the quest. I did not mean to buy this, but it is a drum, so I would have bought it anyway. Alright, still stuck at $1 million bucks.
According to the letter...
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll...
Wait! Where...
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon mean?
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Start climbing the wall. She's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
Who forgot their promise? I was...
What?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you...
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly...
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you. So I came up with this little fun, but in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside her.
Don't think
Well,
that
look at me. I'm literally made out of lightning right now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering... A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the... his light still burns all the more. Yes, but before that...
Oh?
I would like you to...
What? Wolf. Can you understand me? Or wolf? Wolf, wolf. Wolf. Fucking Doge. Ooh, precious Chaz is right here. I'm taking everything he has. Alright. Just a beetle? Alright, whatever. A strange beetle. Say no more, you say no. $180,000 he had in there. Jesus. Basically stole his bank account. That's really what I just did.
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are put into this statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the City of Freedom, and Liyue is the City of... As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the the Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other.
Seems like every god has their own whim.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such... Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun and this statue of the omnipresent god...
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not... Whoa.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... what?
Aspirations? Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with... That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents... So if what you just... Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato resident.
Oh, I'm supposed to teleport. Or maybe not.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? The fuck is that? Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little. Blink.
What happened to the bear?
Blink.
Whatever.
kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence.
Is this the Shirasage Oh,
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kami-san... Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially follow. I have awaited your arrival at present in Inazuma. Though a commission's power rises in Traveler. Lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3...
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them...
Here we go.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree.
Correct. Please do all you can to help them.
I'm sure.
I don't know. I like the J Palace more.
Let's see.
Why are you doing this? Why leave?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. The children are desperate.
That must be the guy Ayaka told.
If you want my opinion, it's clear that I can't claim. Truth be told,
Seems like he...
You must... Tejima has put keeping out the but now, we will gladly apologize if that's the...
You must be Tejima. So...
Me? It's not a question of what true. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? I don't have answers to those in the past.
Okay. What... Oh, maybe...
Oh, that... oh, yes, yes!
Perfect! So if we...
If you don't mind...
Ooh, electro plants.
Life goes on.
Yeah, take this!
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thunderclap!
Did not mean to use that, but whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll keep this close.
something around. Whatever.
This looks like Teijima. Let's see what we today. I went kite. Huh? I went to pray. Now that's the. So this is. But anyway, if. One day, I'll Here we are! The soil must be something. It looks. Honda Village. Huh. But he's been here. Well.
Well, I'll be... Still, over the years, how could I have... Love? Regrets? No. After all, it's as if she'd never been in my life. Although, when I think about it, how curious... I shall remain...
Tejima seems to be. Seems it's just. That's certainly. At least we were. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission. They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining. But why would they? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what.
I'll ask one more. The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh?
What? We just happened to be. We heard the commotion and.
I see. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member. In the past, we'd simply. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it.
No one seems to. It's no wonder.
This must be what. Maybe we should talk to.
I've never even heard of these I don't know what. My own family can barely get by. And that's the.
Oh, that's strange.
To be perfectly. All I know is that And.
Does it have to do?
I didn't take. To top it all off. If you don't believe.
Huh. But we better we should be able.
We really outdid ourselves. All those samurai. You haven't seen anything yet. Today's just the beginning. You demand.
These seem like the treasure.
Lightning flash!
Fine,
Picked. Aw, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that. Come on, boss. Not bad, kid. Kuros. So he's the one.
So what did you?
Food supplies. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it. But now that you've caught us, how about we make it?
You've got a deal. Now.
Huh?
What the?
There's nothing in here, but I...
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get... As for you guys, you're free to go.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some...
Shut it.
Welcome to, or perhaps, so you're friends of
Whoa, let's not. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money?
Let me. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities. However, the price of provisions began.
So that's how he was getting. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price isn't...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much. Kurosawa thought that, so he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the...
Wow.
No one... People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of... if you ask me, of course, I'm sure there would still have... As for what, if you're still curious, I see... Most unfortunate.
Sword?
Oh, I've asked him about his... Or in hindsight, why don't you ask him about... Oh, but
but we didn't buy...
Don't worry, I won't charge much.
At least we now know where the emergent... Let's go talk...
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it. Did you manage to track down the treasure?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
Strange. Is that... I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense the might in this sword. I remember once when I was... What did he say? It would seem that all I can remember... And...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two were taking on seeming... But what use? The Tenryo Commission sees my... And the irony of... I'm incapable...
Yet another... When we get the chip... In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah. See, fortunately for us, let's go find the next... The third person who had their... Paimon heard that this is his dojo.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all.
Maybe, but I'm still worried about... Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him.
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live...
No! You got it so wrong! We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep, but then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got...
From the way you're dressed, please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently. I see you are earnest in your Sensei's name is Domon. Though self-taught, he once said that... And so... But then,
not long ago. He says Junior and I. But if I'm honest,
The Grand Nar.
You haven't heard of it? Not that we'd have. So don't worry, Nanako. Since the exorcism will take place this evening.
So.
Okay.
Shh. Just now, when she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around. All the while he kept calling those names. One of them was Sensei when the ritual has... Please, excuse me for a moment.
Huh? Who's that? We won't let them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up?
Dual blade.
Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Look at those goblets.
Aha! Suspicious person set.
How? Are you sure you're Dolmon's disciples? Unless... I get...
Excuse me? Where the... And what are you doing sneaking around these...
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you...
His senior?
Anzai? Yes, because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him. When we were young, I had begun practitioners, but Domon, Sensei Skull, I thought so too. Only then did I... He was
Yourself?
because until he... Of all the disciples, Domon's are later. After that, So, I decided... So you see... Okay, you've heard my story.
Still...
Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant... But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world. Many of... And all is certainly not...
Lady Yai?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful.
Correct. Lady Yai is most not... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei.
Excuse me.
That won't be I must leave now.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have...
Do you mean to say...
No. That's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact. Anyway, given that you've traveled all this way just to...
Sure! After... Who knows? Maybe we'll...
Ah, shit. Do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, guess not. Interesting. What's up with this
Do you
fucking
think
area?
that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at... it was probably nothing.
Keep away. I gave up the art of the sword.
As you can see, the Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost...
Lady Ai, it must... This is nothing like him.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by it.
But... then did...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits as one who is thrown... As for what has...
Stripped of his ambition?
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, free... There was once... one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward. Then...
Lady Ai, I'm not sure.
The path of the sword master. It requires one to take their sword. Only a deep when that ambition disappears.
Poor sensei.
I'm sorry, Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? You're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings toward... It's been so long now that I don't think most of the people... Now I know, but that is no...
But what if one day I put everything I have... If there's a
Have you asked them what...
Sensei, I can't know. I want to keep going until...
Nanako's far from the only one.
Goodness.
You see? Being stripped of your ambition, so... You are not in this...
I'm sorry to have... I no longer
really
have...
can
but
care
as your
less,
son,
man.
this is my promise.
You can count on... But... well...
Move on. Move on.
So even though his ambition was taken away...
Traveler, a moment, please.
So, My intuition. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to the... For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Ai seems to have taken a She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all... We could... Guess who fulfilled all your
cussing.
wishes? Huh? Ayaka! Huh?
Oh, she's definitely a character that you can summon.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to... Ayaka?
Because now that you have done the 3 things I asked of you, I consider you to be my...
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before...
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now... Thunders roar. But I believe that surely you understand what they must... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate... You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright,
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. Now then, given that the remainder...
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting?
This is a land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission. Such privileges exist due to the
Oh, Paimon
Once the number of ceremonial...
Makes sense.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you... The almighty Shogun, she inspires awe. It was her almost complete lack... The issue is that, after all, because of this...
How can they...
Nevertheless...
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting...
Yes, to say a little, but I do wonder... Of course, they invariably... It almost made...
Ooh, Paimon!
Oh? What would you...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please.
So...
Well, for example...
You're telling...
Don't underestimate the talents. The problem we are...
Darn!
Yes. We knew it would... Exactly. I feel that... When you are ready.
Oh man, this is actually taking forever.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think. Believe me, You're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome
Can't you make...
So this is the vision hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst. Huh? There's someone. Come on. What's going on? Can't you see we need to go? Shh, quiet. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right.
What?
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. This is your...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now...
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance. Oh, so that's... think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the...
Whoa. Stop. As for thanking me, his handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man.
Master Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say, but if I just merge straight... So, what about...
She's a god.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. So... Whoa.
Her eyes.
Not bad, huh? Time to...
I just want this to end already, man. I didn't even get to the main mission and already spent too much time playing this game already. Yep, you know what? I'm done. Yeah, fuck this. I gotta get off. No can do. And we already found 80 Vs? Jesus. There's so much to do in this game. So much. Alright, I'm out. Oh, I gotta change the title and the thumbnail anyway, but I'm gonna do that later. Peace.